Let's launch Slay the Princess. I don't really know anything about this game, but it is narrated, which is nice.
Guys, do you think Super will pay attention to the themes in Slay the Princess?
It's boring. If it's boring, then I'll just stop playing. True. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that are rare creatures cause motion. Okay, it's whatever. I'll be fine. Guys, basically grow the fuck up. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
Weldon Peak Frog.
Smart.
Help her?
I'm going to Mexico next week. What do y'all want me to bring y'all?
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Can I think a princess seems kind of bad? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get... Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Well, okay, what do you mean the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh. How could a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence? Yeah, tell me why.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out.
What the fuck are you talking about,
But she
bro?
will, unless you do something about it.
What happens if she gets out?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very
Oh
important
my
job.
god, vague posting
She's a
motherfucker.
princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do,
Vague posting
everything
final
will
boss.
come crashing down. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Why can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I'll go to the cabin, talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Okay.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Incel game? Yo, chill, man. I'm just trying to get
You
some...
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with it.
This is the voice you hear in your
She's
head
a
anytime a
princess.
woman talks
We're
to you,
supposed
isn't it?
save
No, bro!
princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I wonder, is there anything I can, like, click or, like...
Smart.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
There's a knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Super
right.
playing one of my favorite games. Oh my
I guess we'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Eek!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Gaslighting
favor.
narrator. No. Manipulative narrator. No. Manipulative No. You're manipulating. You're manipulating. You're manipulating.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh, wow.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh my god, you're
It's almost
manipulating
as
me!
if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No, you're the one manipulating. Hi, I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in. Hi. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She wants
There's a heavy
me?
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Voice of the hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, kinda. I haven't decided yet. Steal your nerves and step forward?
Whatever her issue is, I can fix her.
I haven't decided yet. Just here to talk?
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I agree.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I'm down to talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the
Okay, whoa,
princess
whoa, whoa,
face
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
face.
whoa. I did not say to step forward. Hold on now. I did not agree to that. I can keep my distance and talk, bro. We don't have to fucking...
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? I'm not here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there who think you're gonna end the world, have to say about that? What's your name? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name? Start easy.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, now maybe I should kill you.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Wait, there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
That's a good question, voice of the hero, my inner monologue.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
Well, I
Chained
don't
to a
know.
wall?
They're not telling me
But they
anything,
told
and
you
neither
I'm
are
allegedly
you.
so
Motherfuckers.
dangerous.
Deflect. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm actually really good at deflecting. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Shut up, narrator. I'm gonna fucking break your neck, bro.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Does anyone in this game have anything of substance to say?
Smart.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Blocking text, face cam bottom left.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Time out. What do you mean each other? You're chained to a wall. I have a knife. I feel like this is not an each other thing.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Okay, she's kind of got a point. I don't think anything she would say would actually.
But you don't really know me, do you?
She got a
What
good
can my
fucking
word
point.
possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I agree.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Why did you say kill each other though? Like,
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
risk in
We
bold
stand
letters.
to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
A relationship? Are you? That was like 10 minutes ago, but
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
fair. How long you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm
You're
sure there's a
blocking
key somewhere
subtitles
around here,
make
and if there
cams
isn't-
smaller. Are you on like fucking Internet Explorer? I'm sure there's a key somewhere out here, and if there isn't,
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
oh, you're sick in the head. What the fuck?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm blocking the bottom subtitles too. What if I go like right there, maybe?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. Give you a lot to wait down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I mean, surely, right?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Why is it red
can
text?
Make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I don't think you have any leverage right now, princess.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
lock her here in the basement, bro. Fuck you gonna do about it?
Happy early birthday.
I know you think this is a fair
26 is when the
compromise, but it isn't.
existential dread
No one
started to
wins
set in
here.
for me. Good
It's a
luck.
chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Maybe I should kill her.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, I don't either.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
That's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Wait, I feel like this is a problem because both the narrator and the princess are both saying that I shouldn't just leave her here. Which to me is like a metagame way of the devs saying maybe you should fucking do something else. What happens if I click that? You know what? Let's get our first save going, shall we?
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
The fuck?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Wait, me and who?
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense
It's all of a
curiosity.
sudden obvious to me why
You shouldn't have let that fear
like
creep
this.
into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Holy fuck. Wait, chapter 2? I thought I died.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. Wait.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Well, what if I immediately rushed her and killed her immediately?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died.
Voice of the
couldn't land
broken.
a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Hashtag need that.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started.
True.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know, bro.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The end of the world?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time.
True.
So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it.
About the princess? She killed me last time around. How do you wish that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess? Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever
No,
you
she's
think
not!
happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine. Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself
I mean,
included.
I don't mind that idea, personally. Yeah, who locked her here? Hold on.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this
Okay,
place is.
but if she's
It's
just
path
a
in the
princess,
woods.
why do you need
Don't
multiple
overcomplicate
people?
things.
Your fucking story has holes in it that don't line up, dog. If people walked away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
You are my
You're
special.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
It's just the way it is.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
See her arm when she killed you? Yeah, I looked like a werewolf, kinda. My hand? I had like claw. I almost looked like a werewolf.
Who cares if you think
Or some
we're
kind of
special?
monster.
As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over.
Alright, this guy's gotta lock in, bro. What aren't you telling me, bro?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You need to fucking die,
The less you know
bro.
about her, the better.
You need to jump into a river. With fucking stones tied to your feet.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine.
Bro, she
Let's
fucking
just keep our
beat
wits
your
about
ass.
us.
You got dropped to the floor with one elbow.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the
Whoa.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure.
Why do we feel so small?
It's a good question.
We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the... Wait, the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror?
Oh
We're all
my
going to die
god!
anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near
Voice
future.
of the Broken is the Woat character?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Yay!
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome... I care whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
I
Why would
see
I lie
it!
about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand
Yeah, I am a
against the
werewolf.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait, did he just remove the mirror from the fucking... Wait, he did remove the mirror.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Huh. Do I want the blade this time?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means
I
you'll
wanna
finally drop
break you
that
like a glow
ridiculous
stick.
past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Bro, she beat the shit out of me. And then put her fucking foot on my throat until the fucking life left me. Oh.
Smart.
Super, what do you do when you feel lonely?
The door
but
to the
it's 2
basement
a.m.
creaks
in the
open,
university
revealing
night?
a spiral staircase.
I don't know,
Its
bro.
steps
Never been to
almost
university.
as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Oh, okay, voice of the
It's
broken.
still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Whoa.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
I agree,
Just
voice
a few
of the
minutes
hero.
ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room.
Tumble?
beyond.
What, did I fucking trip down the stairs?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist
Is this
her.
your outlet to take your anger
The
out
little
on
bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Wait, so does she remember too?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am. Bro, like, no one... I can't... Dude, neither of them are giving me any, like... I can't I don't trust the narrator. I don't trust the princess, bro.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Whoa! No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
What?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
It's my fault? How could you... Sorry, how is this my fault? Because I said it, I willed it to be true?
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
True. I'm yours to command? Just because you're supposed to do it doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want. True.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What'd you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay, well, so she's fucking useless. If you're so powerful, break the chains yourself.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
Oh my god, voice of the broken, it's such a submissive little fucking...
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I think you're fucking bluffing.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new
Submission,
dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say,
I should have saved. Oh, jeez.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's
What
what she
needle?
wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
What do you mean pick it up? What do you mean pick it up?
As
Why?
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What? No!
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Am I gonna kill myself?
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to
No!
your feet.
Fight
like two
back,
foes
man!
forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful
You did
seconds.
this? How?
But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Let's bring the ego down a little bit, yeah?
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Well, I can't resist. Can't slay the princess. So, lights out.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
You a perv? What did I do?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
What the fuck?
You're a small one, aren't you?
How did she hear him?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again,
I mean, no. Did I just tank
free
that
me
shit?
from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Why does she talk like that?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, the apotheosis. Brother, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path
Voice of the
is a cabin.
contrarian.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
This is the 3rd time, but
I think this is 3.
yeah.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in
Who
them.
invited Moon Moon?
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive
This
difference
game is
between
too
3
thin
and
of your
5.
machine-sized brain, I fear.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities.
You got the submissive voice and the
At the end of
Reddit
day, it's all
mod
just
voice?
Silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
I'm trying.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants,
True,
or we
voice
do
of
what
the
he
hero.
wants. Either way, we're listening to
True,
somebody.
bro.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but
Damn,
there
he sounds
is
really
no
broken.
choice when it comes to the will of a god.
You chose not to kill her? Bro, I tried to kill her, and then she fucking performed flawless CQC, and I got fucked.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
What am I? Run away? Stay where you are.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
That felt good.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Okay.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
The end of something. Witness your better's ascension?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world.
Is this the third
bows
impact?
to her.
What's
The
happening?
ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered
What
bark.
is my knife gonna
Your
do?
pristine blade. It's now or never.
Are we trolling? Hey, funny one, did you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Wait, save? Good call.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Embrace my goddess, take the blade, or flee. What if I embrace her? Hero, broken, or the contrarian? What if I take the blade?
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Okay, voice of the hero, wait a minute, tough guy.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion, shall we?
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how
Shut up, voice of the
hopeless this
broken.
is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
They have metal skin.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. and how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Yeah, what if I stab her eye? Can I reach?
She's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're
I
not
agree.
confident.
Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, yes. Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye.
Blade!
It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Hey guys, nerf Shiv? Or what?
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand,
Oh, chill.
its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot?
Uh-oh.
I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn, yet you still persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small.
How am I
I thought I
alive?
was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
What the You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror! Something to remember you by. Leave a divine being with a blinding star. Approach the mirror? Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away.
Aw, thanks, loves.
Sorry, but I don't believe in fairy tales.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Bro, what the f... You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean by that?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
She gets those things on her skin after she takes off the Discord hoodie just like you. Okay. I don't What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, I am?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making yourself, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That's a good question. Kind of, but... Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You are not smart enough to engage in this conversation faithfully. Can you hand the controller to someone else? Your parents hate you. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know what the world's beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine
A new
heart.
god, huh? A new god, you say?
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. What happens now? Or do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What if I said let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, now what?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So that's the goal. We need more voices, I think. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own
Yeah,
way
real
home.
fucking descriptive. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to stop the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Oh, you are not
To
fucking
destroy
smart, bro. Just answer the
seemingly to
fucking question.
reshape, to remold.
Like, you are not deep. You're being semantic? What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh, fucking blow your shit off. I'm not going back?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Low-key
An imaginary
Riz?
pattern
I don't think she
repeating
wants me,
itself
bro.
until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And the game crashes. No, I know it's scripted. I know it's a scripted crash. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, guys.
You have returned to me.
Hi,
Oh.
Super.
Though you were gone
Thank
mere
you for the
moments,
streams. Are
I
there
never
any
left
updates
your
on the
side.
Supertf merch? Aga.
Alright, make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh!
You won't.
Jesus fuck! Fucking hell. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. A terrifying and divine heart. Bring the apotheosis to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the Princess
And at the end of
starts
that
here.
path
You'll know it
is a
when you
cabin.
see it.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Alright. What happens if I just turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Peace.
Do you even know where you're going?
Peace out, bro. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Peace.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Peace out, bro.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fuck you, narrator.
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
That's not my problem,
Forever.
quite frankly. Quietly continue on the path. Peace out, bro. Oh, wait.
When I said everyone,
What did I just click?
I
I don't
meant
even know what I just clicked.
everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Pussy.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with
I'm
the
not
princess.
killing her, bro! She's gonna beat the shit out of me again! Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
Pussy!
Let me tell you right now that you're making
Wait, the music
wrong
stopped.
one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you
Alright,
start
my
to
fault, bro. I'll
realise
just
that
go in a
those
cabin,
flickers
maybe.
weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the hell? Are these fucking walls? What the hell? Wait a minute.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Wall Maria?
it will be the end of the world.
The walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows
this
what we're
fucker's
thinking.
back, huh?
He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
I didn't even see the
For all we
princess,
know, we just got
though.
lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Lie? Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. W lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Fuck, I wanted to just stay in the woods forever. I didn't realize it was gonna make me do that. Damn it!
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't move my mouse.
Smart. I just thought you might want to know that
The
your
only
poster
furniture of
still
note is a
crooked after
plain
all
table,
this time.
its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
I'm down,
Good as
bro.
a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea
What if I just
we're
don't take the
dealing
knife?
with. I've already told
Oh,
you.
what if I take the knife and just immediately
You're
kill her?
dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong.
Or in the mirror.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
What if you debate her in the marketplace of ideas? I mean, she kind of owned me last time. I tried that, not gonna lie.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, okay.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So
Oh,
you're
just
going to have to
die,
get
bro.
better
I
at
don't care.
yours.
Just die.
And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for
What if
you
I
to
take the
complete
knife and then
a
stab the
very
mirror?
important task. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Smart.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Other way. Fuck it.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so
Ew.
much better?
Why do you sound like that?
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Well, let me go look at the mirror on the wall.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
No, it's not
It's
a wall.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
My head hurts.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Throw the blade out the window?
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Alright, now what?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Oh, jeez.
A kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
The fuck?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
What does she sound like
up the
now?
stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Oh my god, narrator,
There'll
just
still
jump
be
off a building,
plenty
bro.
of ways to ruin his day.
The harsh stairs to the left, the center stairs, or the soft stairs to the right? I need another save. Let's go harsh.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Bro, you guys...
The air around you grows
You guys say
cold the
saves
further you
coming? I literally
progress.
haven't even loaded another
But
save
first,
yet,
a barely
by the
noticeable
way.
drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue
maybe we
down
turn
the
back.
stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Maybe we go back.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What the fuck?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
That scared me.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Right.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
What if I don't kill her?
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit.
Yeah,
try and get
this
our
princess
bearings.
seems chill.
She seems...
She doesn't seem like
normal.
an ass. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Fucking hell.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I don't know. I don't...
Does it matter?
I don't even...
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't
Don't
it?
sigh at me, bitch.
Whatever you
Final
saw
fucking
last time,
warning.
unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me?
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut
Please.
out for this, are you?
Please do that.
Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
What? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can leave her. What? It's all three options at the same time? There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Well, what if I let them get more complicated?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That's a good question.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What if I keep splitting her up? For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Do you know why?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Oh.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
But like, just
do
man.
something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Can you grow up, bro? Oh, I guess I have to.
Wait, that's not right.
Oh?
Go on.
Huh?
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Eek.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to languish alone.
Huh?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What the fuck?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
What the fuck?
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
What the fuck? What kind of amalgamation?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her.
Yeah,
I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, brother. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. Say nothing to Oramax? I feel like no is pretty good though. No. But you'll never know if she hears her reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Course, you're scared this is not the end for you. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Why does the hero sound like a fucking bitch in this route, by the way?
He's just messing with us. Right?
You approach the mirror. Sounds as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What the fuck is going on? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel
Answer the
gives fresh
question.
perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answer,
Oh, so now we're shifting the blame.
Questions.
So it's my fault.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Alright, bro, the missile knows where it is, and the missile knows where it isn't. Like, okay, so what?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untrodden.
Gonna be honest, didn't even know that, but that's good to know. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Oh.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, thank you. I hate the way this speaks. Why? What's wrong with a soft-spoken woman? What's wrong with that, bro? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, and this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Let's
Or perhaps
bring
we
it
will
down.
leave this
I
place
wouldn't be so
together
confident.
and find new horizons to discover.
Hey, Super.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that
I guess like a
inform
point
my
how the
being.
first time I ran into her, she did fucking kill me.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
This kind of reminds me of that one song on Hollow Knight, by the way. Isn't there a song on Hollow Knight where it goes like, or something like that?
I cannot
The City of
be as
Tears?
I was
Yeah.
before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll go back. What if I attack? I really want to attack it and see what happens. Your will cuts across anything in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond
Oh.
your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. She's not gonna tell me, right?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Bro, it's the kind of shit some like chatter will type to farm like fucking, you know. No, there's actually some shit fucking Lexa will type to farm like she's right or whatever. I'm not even kidding, bro.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright. Fucking hell. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her. Okay. Alright. I'm walking in the cabin and I'm killing her. No fucking... No.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
He said it. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Just check. What if I say just checking in on you?
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, maybe she's too tough. I don't know.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, that was easy.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Okay, this is like directly in your chest. How are you speaking?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Huh.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't... Yeah. What? Okay. Yes.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I kind of agree.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And it's fucked.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
What?
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
So the world's already fucked?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
I don't think so,
Everyone
bro.
is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit. Let me out of here, bitch.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever.
Nah, we should go
right?
back in the basement, no? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Hell no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Kill ourselves!
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do.
All right, bro. What is happening here? What is it? What is this for? Like, I'm just gonna ban this guy. Just like delete yourself. Delete your fucking Twitch account. Unplug your keyboard. Throw it out the window. Go step outside. This guy typed it twice. Like, hello? I ignored it the first time. I thought maybe you'd get the message, but apparently you're fucking. Relax.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
True.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
This isn't happy, bro. We're in a fucking cabin in the void for fucking who knows how long? Decades?
Smart. I'm truly amazed this dude's been streaming since I was in school. Dropping
If we
out of high school seemed to be
you can
worth
yell
it
at me
for
all you
luck.
want.
Green heart emoji.
I made this
Also,
happy
have
little
you
place.
appreciated the
Is this
women
not a
in your
good
life,
enough reward for
Of course.
saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Excuse me, pussy?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
When do I get to kill the narrator? Myself. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Voice of the
It wasn't
cold.
very hard to kill her last time.
Voice of the
We'll
cold.
just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're
Wait a
going to
minute.
insist that this
Voice
has
of the
happened
cold.
before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh shit. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
What if I
banging
just
the
kill
shutters
her
against
again?
the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on
Yo,
the
Fatal
edge.
takes the Prime sub and Lifen Up and Alucard and Vibrancy and Ninjato. Thanks, everyone.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Voice of the cold, moving like Prime Brawn. I think you mean Prime Bam, actually.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
What?
You reach
Why does it
forward
do
and
that?
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
All right.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
I did that.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
deja
the
vu.
floor.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Bro, this hero's a pussy, bro.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
How'd it go?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I got the chills.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Bro, she's a ghost. Can I even
if
fucking
we wanted to.
touch her? Slay the princess. Again. And they took out Vindicta. I'm like making all these saves, but I don't even use any of them.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
Yeah,
no matter
I thought
how many
so.
times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes
Slash!
through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, you mean that?
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Fuck.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yeah? Stop playing the victim, you threatened me last time?
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
That's a good point. Slay the princess. Harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Eek.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
Oh, we can do that,
I
maybe.
was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted
Well, we can let bygones be bygones. I'm actually chill with that.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Eek.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Oh.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess? I can't!
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects.
Oh, it does!
A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
Yo!
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
I kinda need that.
See you soon, killer.
Is she winking at me?
Afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith. Lifting! Sorry.
You're on a path in the wood.
I actually...
Here we go again.
I look like I'm in a fucking
Off to slay her
cocoon or something.
again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it?
Voice of the
kill her,
cheated.
we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I mean, it probably is.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Can I just say I'm glad the voice of the broken cuck is gone?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
Av. Why did you get rid of the H there? We didn't have to start over.
We killed ourselves.
True.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because I was bored. LOL.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Wrong.
The ending was the tedium.
You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
No, that's why I killed myself.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked.
Alright, so
How about you
barge
give
in
it
and
one
stab
last
her
try?
again?
Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Wait, free falling. Fucking get his ass. Jesus.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Are you the same narrator? We don't know. Well, he's not gonna. So unless we haven't tried turn around and leave, I actually did try that. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing
this
two
is like
considerably
this
bad
is the
options.
fucking dude. I'm bothering. I'm like debating if I even want to bother. Do I want to bother? Do I want to bother? Do I want to bother? Bro. It's, oh my god, play variety. Play this. Play a variety game. So what do? I play a variety game that I thought looked interesting that I didn't know much about and I wanted to try something new. And then I do it, and then I see the same people. No, sorry, this game sucks. Next! No! No! Bad game! Next! It's like, bro? Like...
Smart. Play what you want, King. People are gonna watch anyway.
I just wanted to try a fucking game that was new that I thought looked interesting. That's all, bro. You're getting rage baited by 4 people? You know what? Hold on. Let me tap in real quick. Let me see if I can find this. Fuck, there's no way I can find this.
Help already?
There's no way I can find this. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Is this what I'm looking for? Is it this clip? Wait, hold on. Is this the one?
I personally liked the Outlast trials, especially with friends. Scared the hell out of myself and some.
If this isn't the clip, I'm gonna look real stupid. But I hope it is. I don't think it is though, actually.
That's not how it works, bro. No, you variety viewers are the worst viewers on the fucking planet. And you all need to put down like the dogs you are. That's the actual problem. Variety, I don't give a fuck. Variety viewers are the scum of the earth because if you play a game, because it's not like League viewers where if they're bored, they just leave. Variety viewers would be like, oh my god, dude, no. Dude, ew. Play this game instead. Dude, this game's terrible. You need to play this game, actually. This game that me and my 2 boys on Discord play, and we're the only players, by the way, is the best game. Trust me, play that game. That's the variety viewers. That's why people can't stand you, freak.
Punish the game complainers by playing 8 hours of Overwatch or Deadlock
Anyways,
every day for the
shall
next
we?
week or 2. They'll come begging to your knees.
I love how he
and begging
opens up
for
with being
forgiveness.
put down like the dogs you are.
Arga, I'm enjoying this a lot. You should play the dev's other game too sometime, Arga.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you
Why
back from
can't
doing
I
that
ever
is
lurk
just
without you
that.
getting
A
rage
delusion.
play the damn game
If you
and
already
ignore
I am
managed
playing,
to
I'm
enter
playing.
in some other world, the only reason you'd
This
be
game
here
is
is that
5
you
and
somehow
more
managed to
gameplay
do it
nectar.
wrong. More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the
I'm
world
also
out of
enjoying this
spite.
Arga fuck y'all hating.
Bro, it's like 5 people. It's not even. Wait. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, where eventually we're gonna let her out, we might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice
Spike
before
the haters
does not
by
mean it
doing
will
nothing
continue
but
to do so
variety for
forever.
the next 365 days, but the catch is it is none of their suggestions.
I don't think that's possible. Surely there'd be at least one person I please, no?
We all enjoying this.
Those little
besides
voices have
5
already
addicts.
drawn attention to
Keep
the fact
going,
that
Ty.
even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice.
Whoa, wait a
You
minute.
do have free will, as much as things will be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Well, let's go to the cabin,
Continue down
shall
the
we?
path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you
I'm
know what you
so
need to
horny,
do.
but nobody will see this because the chat is moving too fast. It's awesome, bro.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Bro, I want to do a run where I set her free. You think she'll like fall in love with me or what?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly
Sorry.
as opposing
Just thinking of
gusts
Tyler
of
once
wind
saying that
rush into
they
the
need to be
building,
put down like the
clashing
dogs
and
they are.
joining and driving everything forward.
Sorry.
The only furniture of note is... That's
The
strange.
mirror? Are you gonna acknowledge the mirror?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Address me.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Alright.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
The gaping
Your
maw.
fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Eek.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
But it is there, bro. Wipe the mirror
Here
clean.
we go.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again?
Oh.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Ah, I hear it.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with
What
the
the
terrifying
hell?
visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
God, look at my
carved
ankle.
jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I'm sorry.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Okay.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
What about the fucking claws on my feet?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
We're even? I killed you and you killed me, water under the bridge? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. I'm a victim of all this too. True.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Oh.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, I might be down for this. Give me a second. Killed you, then you killed me, water under the bridge?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Well...
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned
What
to
the
the floor
fuck?
of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yeah,
Not like
kinda.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's
What?
supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you
Oh,
really messed
fuck
up.
off, bro.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on
Crack the
us?
princess schooling.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Yeah!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
I don't want to tear up the membrane of my soul. 6'4", by the way.
There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Oh?
How do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in drained of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Ooh.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it.
Leon tanks this, by the way. Throw my body into the abyss or leave the cabin. Well, mutually assured destruction, shall we?
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
That's fine.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you,
Her
actually.
thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall.
I'm just fucking confused.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Where are you going? Bingo?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Wait, are the sides getting, like, closed
He's
in?
gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel the resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Approach the mirror. What do I look like now? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
So, bro,
And to
all these
look
are like
away is
fucking
to reshape them yet again.
God of Fear and Hunger phases, no?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yeah, kinda, a little bit. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate
Imagine the
you.
amount of hand jobs she can give Gooning.
It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What the fuck does that even mean?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Alright, what if I don't kill her this time?
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You still not care what I bring you next? How many verses do I need to bring you? You still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine. We will know when we near our destination.
It took you 2 hours to decide not to kill a random woman? Bro,
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. Well, let's go back, shall we?
I will be here.
Wait, there's gonna be a glass. It's gonna jump scare. Wait. Fuck, it still made me jump. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path.
Yeah, I know. Silently continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
In the cabin. Let's be a good boy this
The
time.
interior of the cabin is all...
Let's just go to the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Whoa, she sounds different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay
Shut up,
focused.
narrator! Shut up!
There's a lot riding
Shut the
on
fuck up!
here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first, maybe?
Okay.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Give me a
Or you can just
fucking
call
name.
me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay,
Is
princess.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Is princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't
I'm being
be
weird.
trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It kind of does, though.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Alright, what if I get her out of the chains? I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh,
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
light of day. It's far too late. The time has come. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, it's a little...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally
Can
be
you put it
free.
anywhere she steps on you again? That was cool.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut,
Eek!
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Kill yourself, narrator. Sorry. But like he should. I hate him.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yo, what the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't want to kill her. I'm gonna save her. I don't want to kill her. I've already slain her like 20 times, and she's killed me.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Light work
She
and
didn't so
no
much as utter
reaction.
a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her
Bro,
gaze
can we like
meets
wrap
yours,
that up real quick, maybe?
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
This fucker.
As the princess approaches the bottom stairs, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing that! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess.
Could she just disarm me? That'd be fire if she could do that. Maybe use some of that CQC from earlier?
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh, this guy, if he fucking jumped into a vat of acid, oh my god.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Did you
last
have to
thrust
kill
of
me?
the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
She's
The two
so
of you
sad.
made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's so cute, you can't be mad. So if your wife stabbed you to death, you'd be cool with that? The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Yeah,
cabin.
I support women.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Getting a sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If
Voice
we're going
of
to
the
save our
smitten?
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, I kind of with him on that one, bro.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Wait a minute. That's like what what's her name says about the fucking frenzied flame ending, no? This is just more than deja vu, though? Pretty sure this whole thing just happened? No.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Into the cabin. What's it look like this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I even want to look at the fucking mirror?
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub. But there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement. But I'm not killing her this time. No matter what, I'm not killing her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What is this book? Oh, that's okay.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Hello?
I fucking nailed that!
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Wait, you're nice with it.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
That was you? Yeah, bro.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Shit.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Wait.
Flattery really goes a long way
So
with the
does
two
she
of you,
know?
doesn't
Wait.
it?
So she knows like the past. Like what happens? Like she follows between deaths as well. That's so weird.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah. I kind of like, I don't know why I knew that, but like my brain like got confused for a second. Don't worry about it.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Well,
especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Oh.
This is horrible.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? Did you kill you back there? Sorry what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife, so I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any
oh my God,
idea
voice
we
of the
came
hero
up
just
with.
fucking
Am
like...
I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
That's our stoic, smiling
We are
angel.
witnessing an average
No, you're
supertf
right.
daydream
It's
in
extremely
real time.
bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue. So what happened last time? Narrator sent me her to kill you, took over my body. Should I even tell her that? Probably not, but I will.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh my god, me and who?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Whoa, calm down there, Ego.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll
beginning
what?
to see why
Take
you
over our
think.
body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
I will kill myself.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The hell?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, that's kind of sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Her eyes are gonna open, it's gonna be...
And then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
I thought it was gonna be like fucked up or something. I want you to tell me what you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to just leave. I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, let's leave.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh!
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What if I just left? If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely
Crisis averted?
flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
What if I told her what would make me happy is if she broke down this door?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
But she's pretty.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. Oh, but what if I do it together? I think we can open it if we try together. What if we do it together? I keep saving and never using them.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Wait, the narrator's pissed.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Can you grab the blade and throw it out the window? No, I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
I agree.
It's our happy ending.
I agree. We're leaving? All we need to be happy is each other? What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Ignore them?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I agree.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze! Your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Where's everyone going?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
There's no good ending.
Why is it here?
You can't do anything in this game. There's...
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes,
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. I trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
What do I look like now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. The long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Whoa.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
See me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? How have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers?
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Wait, but like... How many vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
This is the last time there's anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. You know we're gonna fight when this is over? Do you want me to bring you to last vessel? Wait, are we gonna fight? Do we have to?
The point of awakening is to find out.
I don't want to fight though. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What if I say this?
Conflict is my nature. There is nothing I want more than to finally perceive the shape of myself from every angle, and to turn that shape on you.
Oh. Sorry, one sec.
But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Wait, so what have I not done? What if I say I'm just gonna stay here?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh, she's gonna crash my game again. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place
She's gonna crash my game again!
You and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box.
Makes sense, you would kill the woman? Did you even fucking watch? I literally just fucking treated her with nothing but love and affection.
I'll be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
God damn it. Relaunch. Relaunch. And they took out Vindicta.
You have returned to me.
Hi there.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Boosh.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Fucking hell, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Bro, I wanna do something.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm just not gonna kill her.
And at the end
I'm
of
gonna do
that
whatever I can to
path
not kill
is
her.
a
I don't wanna
cabin.
kill her.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
You make your way up the short path.
Right, I've already done this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Right, so if I take the
You
blade
take the blade from the table.
and go to the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
Whoa.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Lord meow bouncing on it.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly
Yeah.
beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Ask her if she's a Shay
Just
fan.
make sure you
She's
don't
not.
forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Eek!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of.
How long have you been down here? Did I ask you
Too
before?
long.
I did.
Note the lack.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided
You know why you're here.
We've heard this one before. I'm getting you out of here? Slay the princess? Okay, so the game said I can't make, like, the game literally told me I'm not getting, like, it won't let me get a repeat scenario. So if I slay her, I don't want to slay her, though.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains
Why
binding
does she
the
look
princess
nervous?
to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
This fucking
You hear the
bitch-ass,
click of a lock
pussy-ass narrator.
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
Fuck
You're here
you!
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I'm not gonna kill her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am!
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Guys,
against the
when a woman
princess's
speaks,
arm,
I listen.
just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
She's
It's
tough
like
as
she
hell,
isn't even
bro.
bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Thank you. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
But this is a different route from before.
Watch me.
I can only warn her. Okay, interesting.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
'Cause it's
the
a different
princess swiftly moves
process.
out of
Right,
the way
right,
before you
right.
can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I
Because
am
the first time
trying
I
to
didn't
get
bring
you
the
out of
knife.
here alive.
When this happened the first time, I didn't bring the knife down. The knife got like tossed down the stairs.
The blade. Move the blade.
Disarm me!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Yes.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Why does she gotta have like bug eyes now?
I'll make this quick.
No, don't kill me, please.
She steps forward
No.
and pries the
Oh
blade
my
from your rigid
God.
hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Jesus Christ.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's
I
so
hope it
tough.
was worth it.
The prisoner. Okay, hold on. This is a new chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
It's a
cabin.
coven.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's just not tell him that I know that this is deja vu.
A warning. Before you, she will
Yeah, she'll
lie,
lie,
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop
Yeah,
you
I
from
know, bro.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Just go in, take
Voice
the
of the
knife,
skeptic.
and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Sure.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So what if I go down without the blade? Will I fall? Will it happen again for the 5th time?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look, but there was a mirror,
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Should I bring the blade or not bring the blade? Let's no blade it. I don't want to blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
What?
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You do exactly that.
Alright, I guess we're
sweeping
taking the blade.
blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Thanks, Moxie and Corndog and Backstabs and Desnod and Nathan Wears Pants and Roro.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Alright, in the basement, I guess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up
What does
the
she sound like this
stairs.
time? I can't predict it this time. I'm sorry, guys.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Oh, wow.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
You walk down
Whoa!
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
Odd that in a place
I did
where
notice that,
everything seems to
actually.
serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I agree with that, actually. Why is that there?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I agree. I will, I'm not trying to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. No, I'll take a seat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you.
Thank
now,
you.
what are your intentions for me?
intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
How can we surgically remove you from your fucking head? That doesn't even, how is that even gonna...
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I agree. I've been here before? Wait, what happened last time after I died?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
What?
But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened.
Smart.
You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Oh, because I didn't tell the narrator.
Is that really all she knows?
Originally.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
Fuck.
I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
It's whatever.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any
Fuck.
idea why or how.
So you've already been here.
Damn it!
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated thing.
Fuck. I don't even think I saved at any point in this.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire
Everyone was
world
locked
from
in
being
except for
damned
you?
to oblivion.
It might have auto-saved, but like, that's cheating.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Whatever, I'll just keep going.
A contingency.
I
for
trolled.
what?
I actually trolled.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
Oh, I
really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to
bro.
make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All
Oh
of
my
this is
God.
incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Just go back? No, we commit.
Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh,
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by
Fuck
messing
me.
it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Shut the fuck up, guy.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
True.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just
I mean, I
spelling
would give
out
her
our
the
options,
knife.
listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, The cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire
I don't care if the
world.
world ends at this
And
point,
she
bro.
might
Like,
use
I
it
don't
to
care.
kill
It is what it
you.
is, bro.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe it'll fit.
Oh.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. I'll just give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing
Guys,
your
if I
job and
inspect the
slaying
chains, I have to get
her,
close to
you
her, and she
remain
didn't want me to get close
rigidly
to
in
her.
place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
I've already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
Oh, that's because she was playing along the first time, because I fucking grieved and told the narrator. I grieved. Anyways.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No. A washed and uneasy silence?
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap.
Jesus!
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
I didn't want that to...
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
I didn't want that.
She is gone.
I was trying to save her.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Wait, the world's chill still.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah, I got you, no problem.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, here we go. But you're not gonna chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Alright, well...
There's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Grow up,
You're
bro.
right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is
Well,
holding me back.
now what?
Fear.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
You are nothing at all? What the hell? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I'm the Crow Mauler!
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Fine. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all
I have,
along?
and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like...
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Okay, calm down, bro.
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off
It
like
doesn't
that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Yeah, okay, I kind of figured that out. Like, based on what you do is what she becomes. Like, yeah.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Bro, Oh my god, oh my god. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern
No,
of
that's a waste of a
forgetfulness
question.
leading
You're just
into the
lying
joys
again,
of
bro.
rediscovery.
That's a waste of a fucking
Everyone
question.
will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Why would you ever destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I just don't know if I believe this guy, though. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. Lie? Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her? I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Wait, that's tough as hell.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Bro.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
She just called you a fucking fence sitter LMFAO.
Little save action. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions and answers. Yeah?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
Paradox?
You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What the hell?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Yeah?
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I have to fucking actually argue? Address this vessel statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what this has been about. You do nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Wrong. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Ooh. Wait, that's big.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape. Your left leg takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I'm like kind of locked in. Continue to argue depends. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent apart if not me existing as myself? Yeah.
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Flesh is a vehicle. And to destroy the flesh is to destroy the spirit.
Am I losing right now?
You stranded me, and with violence
hooking you in the marketplace of ideas?
Fortuitously choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
First time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. That didn't happen. First time we met, she fucking deleted me from existence. So... that just didn't happen. Oh, in that life. Yeah.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. My mass is mobbing you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no There's only the flood of there is only
Oh my god, the voices!
Hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you. Wait a minute. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur. Guys, my head's starting to hurt, I can't lie.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Yeah.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to emotions, pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that
Wait, did I win?
exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Everything that exists only in relation to everything it isn't. Oh, everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison
Do I
together.
want to leave her or not? You done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, wait, so if I kill her, then death. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. If I kill her, then life goes on, basically. No? Death ceases to exist. Yeah. Exactly. Bro, but like, I don't know what I want. What if I want to go with her? Cause like, she's pretty.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
What the hell? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
On your left?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Sure. Sure.
Then let's go. Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Eek.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Is the narrator gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah, why don't you describe it, bro?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Oops.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'm looking out. I see what's going on outside the windows.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Guys, I'm getting really hungry. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And I get clocked, bro. Chill on me.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
No!
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I agree. There has to be a way out of this?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
True.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us
Well,
saw
that
the
doesn't
truth.
sound like a solution either.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That doesn't sound like a solution either. We're just gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
She's treating like a kid, bro. Stand up for yourself. I can't. You said it do anything to help the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Talk about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Oh, jeez. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Kate thinking. Find a fence quick. I'm trying, bro. I I think I'm trying my best here, but okay, so just for clarification's sake, hold on. No, wait. Like, either we fucking agree with her and we just end up right back here again eventually, or I fucking kill her. Fuck it. I'll agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your
Fuck
back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
What happens if you don't hit her without the blade, though? See you soon, says he who remains. I love you? What happens if I drop the I love you?
Oh, I love you too.
Oh, that did not sound very... Ew, that's... Ew.
You're on a path in the you're here to slay.
And now we're back at the fucking beginning. But now what happens if I kill her? I'm sorry, I can't do that. Keep playing? Wait, was that not the end?
Okay, she takes the blade.
Oh.
No? Oh.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Okay, continue the cabin. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. That's like the... I don't think that's the best ending. Our song, finish the game, parentheses, the good ending doesn't count. What the hell does that mean? You finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main... clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Now what happens if I kill her?
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Bro, come on, there's just not, wait, this is
Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
There's just no good ending
and I
here,
wish
bro.
you nothing but the best.
There's no good ending. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her is with us?
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Dares not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Like, I don't think this is a good ending either, to be honest with you guys. Within the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
A new and unending dawn and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. Yeah, like, that doesn't seem like a good, like...
Smart. 2.
Then let's go.
Like, what if I go here and I don't take the knife?
Don't think any of the others have...
For
Yeah,
old time's sake,
of course.
narrate me. And then what if I just go in the basement?
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first...
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Fuck you.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call.
I agree.
What do you say?
It's so good to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Sorry for all the times that I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
That
But
did
still,
happen.
I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Hey, super looking really
But
handsome today.
I've always been a
super
princess
kiss.
to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Oh my god. None of this was really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
So why did this motherfucker make me bring the knife down the first time? Is he a piece of shit? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting
Yeah, but he
force,
suggested
and
it to me.
there's
Like, I
no
did it because he
arguing with
told
her.
me to.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Me too.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this really you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself.
First time chat, a princess kind of chopped. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
So what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours? I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't want to. We don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Who's gonna open it? I love you? Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like. Are you ready?
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And what happens next, whatever it is, you'll face it together. I'm still a little confused on who the echo / the narrator was, though.
Only took you 3 tries to hop off the fence. I love you all, chat.
Like, should I ask him better questions? Like, he said that like he created me. Well, no, he's an echo of the guy that created me. He's like an innate fear of the unknown. Is that not just like a fucking metaphor for this whole game though? Themes? That's a theme explosion. You and the shifting being are the shifting man are one being separated? No, we're like, they're like two sides of the same coin, basically, no?
We are so back, let's fucking go.
I feel like the narrator is just like self-doubt, I feel like, no? Afraid of change? Yeah. Now, listen, guys, there's like 20,000, like there's a lot. Meet your equal in combat. Wait, what the hell?
Thanks,
That sounds sick as
Don't know
hell.
if you saw it already, but this edit made me think of you, King.
Meet your equal in combat. She's an armed. Does she fall to a feral captive? Betray her before she can betray you. Need more space. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Better to linger with your nightmares and let them run wild. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. I wonder what meet your equal in combat is. What happens if I click on these?
This game was made since they didn't have the funding for their main game Scarlet Hollow, which you should play when they finish it. It's episodic and they only have to release the last two, which will be released together. Probably next year if I had to guess.
Hell no.
It's better than Slay the
Guys, I hate to break it to you.
Argue,
I don't think I'm doing I'm doing all the endings here. That was fun. I fucked with it. I mean, yeah, I kind of get it. I mean, there's some stuff I don't get, but I kind of get it. Like the general, you know, boosh. I kind of get the general boosh. You had zero clue what was going on? I mean, I was like, I mean, I feel like you're kind of meant to be confused for a while. But like it kind of pieced together at the end. Basically, guys, don't have self-doubt, guys. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry as fuck. I need to eat.